Hello. Welcome in, guys. For me, it's a happy Sunday. I don't know if it's still Saturday. Might be starting Sundays for you. But anyway, welcome in. Hope you're doing all good out there. Hi, guys. Hello. So today, I'm going back onto Slackville. But I'm having a bit of a blockage with the terrain around the dragon, so we're going to go and I've got a few bits and pieces I was going to put down in our port area. So one of those things was a contraption that Damage Case has put together. We've got a structure pack for it, but I'm just going to collect a few bits and pieces for it, and hopefully, if we have some time, actually put in the pack and see where we're going to put it. We'll see how far we get. We'll fluff about for a Sunday. And so I'm still a little bit sniffly, but I'll try and keep that from, or the worst of it from you. But not doing too bad. We're all feeling a little bit better, but still a bit croaky. Still, it's a lingering one. Okay. So we got axolotl. Like start us off, kick us off. But cheers, guys. Welcome in. Still Saturday here, Mike. Cool. Yeah. It's just like happy morning, afternoon, happy day. Cheers, guys. All right. Let's push some buttons and things. So yeah, I do have a pet, but I'm not going to turn that on now because otherwise I didn't put a name tag on this one. Yeah, that's right. Happy day. Happy days, guys. Happy days. Yeah, I didn't put a name tag on this one. So what we're going to do is just bring it in when we need it. Otherwise, I'm making name tags all over the place. So this one. That one. Remember where we are. I can't remember where it was. I think I was inside. It'll be fine. Oh, there we go. See? It's fine. Anyways, hope everyone's doing good out there, having a good weekend. Wherever you are. Wherever you are. Okay, so I have somewhere a shopping list. There it is on the side. So we're going to go through, I'm going to get a shulker or two, and we'll start getting things and stuff. Here's Ron. No. Yeah, I'm sounding a little bit better. Still a little bit sniffly, but getting there. Yeah, no, actually feeling heaps better. It's just that little lingering thing. You're like, is it over? I don't know. Is it quite? It's not quite over, but no. Good. We're doing good. Beans, welcome in. Welcome. So I'm going to go get one of my spare shulkers. These are mastery machines. Hello. He's busy. Let him do his thing. Here we go. I think we've got a couple of spares. So I'm going to take a couple of spares because I think it's going to be a little bit we need to gather. So making a platform. And it's going to be one of the buildings in our port area. A little bit of a flyby. So yeah, I'm having a bit of a mental block with the dragon. So we're going to leave her sit for a little bit. As you can see here, I'm trying to get some shape going with the cave above her head. But because it's so high up, it's so hard to get up there And I don't like scaffolding, so I'm just going to ignore that for a little bit. And we're going to come over here. Oh, Snowbeans, you just enjoy your lurk. You do what you got to do. Oh yeah, I had to charge my phone this morning. It was like at 1%. And saying that I better check. Yeah, it's all charged up again. Yeah, so I was thinking we've got either a spot at the back under the hill, or we had this whoops, don't do that. I've got this area here that we could flatten out a little bit. Maybe like bring it up onto this platform here. We have these bees. I didn't have the heart to take their hive away. This is from like almost day one when I started clearing the forest here. But yeah, I'm thinking we could put it somewhere up here, because it's a bit of a platform sort of situation where it pushes the mud across, but it's going to be a top and tail. So you do the concrete on one end, or you do the mud on the other. So we're going to go collect a few bits and pieces for that. I've got my little shopping list that we can work through. Oh, it's weird when the beacon kicks in. It's like I'm running, and no, now I'm sprinting. Yeah, so instead of having those kind of little mounded buildings at the front, where our nano-farms are, kind of the commercial / industrial, I have to figure out a kind of a roof line that can go around this more platform area. It's a bit more of a larger footprint. But yes, we're going shopping. No, shopping in my own area to figure out if I've got the stuff I need. So yeah, I've got a couple of empty boxes, and we're going to start at the start. See, nearly better. Just tickles. So yeah, if we ever get that update with the happy ghast and we're still here in this season, maybe they can help me with my dragon cave, because honestly it's painful to try and terraform really high up. I just can't right now. Okay, so the first thing on our list is to get a bit of glass cooking, I think. And yeah, with the structure pack, it gives you like a little shopping list. So we're going to go see what we have. I don't think I have a great deal in the way of normal glass, so we will be probably going to our villages and purchasing what we can. I think what I do have here, no, that's not glass, that's glass. Yeah, what we do have is a bit of coloured glass. And we will need some bottles. Okay, yeah, so I'm just having a little look and see what we got through here. Oh, that was a tickly one. Oh, that's better. Okay, I do have my redstone box somewhere. Make sure we've got what we need in that. That one. There we go. That's going to be the project box. Now it says we need 22 pistons, 1 sticky piston. How many of those do you need for a sticky piston? Let's find out. Oh yeah, that could help. Oh, we need the other thingies. Not those thingies, the other thingies. Okay. We've done something. We've done something. Okay. Trying to tick things off. This could be painful. Where are we? $22. Oh my goodness. I need more something. What's the recipe? Blocks. Okay, we'll do those. Or everything is what we need. Irons. Irons is what's letting us down. We know where to go get some more of that. So we are also having some issues with our resident golems again. I did try and realign some of the water that was falling down the sides. Turns out it doesn't matter, they still jump out. So eventually I will have to probably close in this water that was supposed to look like a waterfall. We may just have to box them in somehow because they keep jumping out. Unruly wee things. Okay, now we're cooking. So we got 5 pistons and we need what, 15, 16, 17 more? Math. Oh my goodness. Okay, how many can we make with that? Cool. Eat. Where's my food? I'm not carrying any food. I am. It's just hiding in plain sight. Don't worry. It's fine. Another 7. We can do 6. cobble. $22. Here we go. Sorted. Look at us. 2 things down. One observer. Do we have any spare observers in here? In here? No. No. Gosh, that cobble is used everywhere, isn't it? Okay, that plus that equals one of those. Just one. One. Wow. Five redstone torches. All right. Well, look, that I'm totally prepared for. You want redstone? I got redstone torches. Oh, no. To do redstone dust. Well, let's just stick that in, and we've got plenty more where that came from. Four repeaters. In a funny order when it came out of the pack. We'll make it work. 4 repeaters. Droppers and droppers. There we go. Okay, at the door. Hi. Oh no. Hi bye. You have a lovely morning tomorrow. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Appreciate you. Yeah, you take care. You make that Sunday come in real quick, but don't rush. Don't rush it. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Cathadora, for coming in. You take care, hon. You take care. Hoppers, droppers, and repeaters. That's what I'm doing. Hoppers, droppers, and repeaters. There's the repeaters. Hoppers and droppers. Don't think I had any of those. I do need one of those.
Ron Bent, it's time to flip the plushie.
You know it is, Rob. It's time to flip the plushie, but we've got this one up just for you, and now it's time to say goodbye to her. It is time to flip the plushie. It has been too long. I know, right? The plushie must be flipped. And I need to find more buttons. I mean, it's been so long since I pushed the buttons on here. Must be done. Oh, see, there you go. I've found another button. That means I don't have to click into the chat to make my little avatar jump. Look, I'm doing that without even chatting. It's so fancy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, you caught a shooting star when you jumped up too. That's so fancy, look. So what's to stay? I know, right? Yep, pretty good actually, because there's maybe 10. Okay, ready? I'm gonna do it again. Because the plushie must be flipped. There we go. Happy turtle. Happy Turtle Day. Wasn't it the other day is International Turtle Day? So I was reading in places. I didn't check my facts though, guys. Check your facts. There you go. Ta-da! Look, we're even. Oh, she's right behind my head. There you go. I'll even remember to put the card down again. I always forget to put the card away. There you go, turtle! You would think there would not be an International Turtle Day, but so the random internet people tell me that it was International Turtle Day. It was either yesterday or the day before. But again, who am I to throw these pieces of information around? Google it. Sorry, Google it yourself. I'm sure the AI will tell you what it thinks about the whole thing. Were they trying to sell me a turtle? Honestly, I think I've already bought them all. I bought them out. It's too late. They tried. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, get back to it. No, I'm talking about myself. Squirrel. Oh my goodness. Yes, happy International probably Turtle Day. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. We have to, yeah, we'll name the stream title Squirrel Turtle. Oh dear. Okay, so what I did was I got the redstone lamp. That's right, I hadn't ticked off my redstone lamp because I was way ahead of myself. Oh. I'm gonna... We have to try this out sometime because I really am worried that just Squirtle does not sit nice on the platform. That I'm gonna bump it. Guys, he's like Squirtle, Squirrel Turtle. This is the Squirrel Turtle. Oh my goodness, I'm catching up. It's okay. Maybe this is the Squirrel Turtle. Squirtle. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm looking like I'm feeling better, but man, I'm catching up. Here's the Squirrel Turtle. Anyway, I love my Squirtle. Where were we? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Cheers, guys. Cheers. Cheers, guys. All right. What am I doing? Hoppers and droppers. No, I don't think I... Hey Rod, how's it going? How is your day? Hope everything's good out there. this rod. Weirdly, if shipping wouldn't have been so ridiculous that I've gotten you these Canadian plushiest the other days. Just for you to flip them. Oh. You should send a link anyway. So I can see it. Yeah, I was gutted because the place that I got these from, like, they've even got in there on one of their forums and things that there's certain countries that they're not putting them out to anymore. You can still get like the t-shirts and things, but you can't get the plushies, which is really weird.
It's so fluffy!
So fluffy. Oh my goodness. We like the fluffy. So fluffy, I'm gonna die. I just love her intensity. She just loves it so much. Hoppers and droppers, what do I need for those? Tell me. I rely on this recipe thing so much. Oh, hoppers I know. Droppers. They're the ones that get me confused. So the droppers are just the ones that's just... Whereas a dispenser, that's the one that needs the bow. Okay. So those I can do. Those I can totally do. How many do we need? Droppers, 3 of them. 3 droppers. 1, 2, 3. Sorted. So I'm going back and forth between a list to tick off my stuff. Make sure I've got everything covered. I'm a list sort of person. I will never remember all the things. So we'll need some of those to make our hoppers. 4 of them. There they are. Ta-da! Oh, now we're cooking. Hey Wally, how's it going? Welcome in, hun. How you doing? Oh, lovely to see you in. Hope everything's doing good out there. Nice one. I'm going through a list so we can make some fun stuff. We're making, what do you call it? Like a place where you can make the mud and it goes along. Sort of like what Sweet's built, but this one's a double-ended one, so you can do the concrete from the other end as well. I feel the tickle coming and then I've got to kind of mute. It's nearly gone. It's just that awkward little... Oh, wait. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, we went away and went on some roller coasters. It was fun. We loved the roller coasters. There was much walking and many steps to get up to the rides and stuff. Especially at, like, the water parks. You're like climbing up like 6 floors to get to the top of these rides, holding this thing to ride down. Oh my goodness, they really make you work for it. But no, it was fantastic. It was really good. A little bit rainy on the first couple of days, but otherwise it was pretty cool. I think we were really lucky. Feels like so long ago now. It was good. What am I doing? I'm looking for... Oh, I need to make some... I need to make 2 dispensers is what I need to make. I know, I was struggling. I was really proud of myself because I made it up a couple of times, like a few of them. First one, I was like, okay, I'm dead, I'm not doing this again. But then I made it up again and again, and then I was like, okay, I'll just watch you guys this time, and they can... My poor knees. But no, I did a lot more climbing than I thought I would be able to. Survived. Might need to go and get some string. we got one bow. One itty bitty bow. I only need 2 dispensers. 2 dispensers. How's it outside? Is it night? Oh, it's daytime. Let's go get a bit of string. I'll put some of that in the box as well. My redstone box. I'm always going to need, what do you call it, bows. So I also put in this little chute for those that don't have wings yet, so that they can actually get out now, because before you'd come down and you'd have to fly out. There was no way, there was no other way. So now hiding in the darkness. Ouch. So now we've got a ladder so I can climb out. Talking of climbing. Okay, so let's make another bow. And there's our 2 bows. Now it's going to do that thing where it asks you, like, you must put in the bow so that it doesn't take your fancy bow. I actually quite like this. It does make it a little bit trickier to make these, but it does mean that you do it really safely. Okay, 2 dispensers and 4 hoppers. Oh my goodness, sorry guys, I'm just making notes over here, spinning you guys around in circles. Two comparators and a lever. Oh, look at this. I've got stuff. I have a redstone box, guys. I mean, seriously. Bet you didn't really know that. I have things and I tried to organize them. Oh dear. Okay. So we've done that one. Comparator and lever. So we need some signs. Bit of water, that's fine. We've got our bucket. Stone bricks. And a lot of glass. That's only just to make sure we've got all our redstone going around different ways. Those. No, it says emerald blocks and iron blocks. Totally. I see, look at me with my redstone boxes and stuff. Half of them are even color coded with my name on it. Like, what? Here's some iron blocks. Look. Cool. So I think those are just the marker blocks, but that's okay. I do tend to use the iron blocks as well, just out of habit, so that's fine, we can do that. Just put those in there. That'll, oh no, not in that one, in that one. Okay, so I think emeralds are just the ones that you want to stand on, so they really are just to show that they're fancy. So instead of emerald, we'll throw in a couple of amethyst. And then it'll twinkle when we stand on them even. It'll tell us we're in the right spot. Fancy. Fancy. What was it, Ron? Oh, you love that font from the other day. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you want a hand with writing some stuff, I can help. But that's all I can do, is I can just throw some blocks together. So I've got a little bit of an idea on Farlands for, well, Ron's idea maybe for the shop that I can help with. It was glow ink, seeing as there's some glow squid underneath the area that I'm building some of my farms on. Turning some, because it's in the ocean, I can have a go at making a glow squid farm. So as part of making a shop for it, I was going to make a neon sign in front of basically a shop that looks like a squid, if it doesn't get too big, because all the colours that I need I don't have. Yeah, but Ron was talking about a June event, so that we could like have a build competition or something, and he wanted a cursive sign for June. But at the same time, and he was talking about that in his stream, was the exact same moment I was trying to design a cursive sign, like in letters in cursive, for an idea for the shop, the glow ink shop. So I sent him my version once I'd finished it for the sign for that. So anyway, so we might have a couple of bits and pieces. So mine looked a little bit neon. I'll show you later, seeing as we're fluffing about here a little bit too. Eric, hi, welcome in. Lovely to have you in, hun. How's it going? I'm getting a few supplies together because I'm here on Slackville. We're going to make a platform that you can do like the mud, and it pushes it along. But on the other side, it's like a double-decker sort of thing, double-ended top and tail. So you can do the concrete from the other side and push it against the same, onto the same platform. So you can use it for one or the other. Anyway, gathering some bits and pieces so I can make that. I've got a list. So I'm slowly making my way through that list. I'm also trying to avoid making loud noises in everybody's ear when I have this little tickle that's really persistent. I thought it was fine and it was on its way out, but no. Okay, so I'm going to go and get some stone bricks. I think we should be fine with that one. And that will... Yeah, I do have a spare shovel, but let's get that out of my pockets because that's just taking up space. Here's my redstone box. We'll put those away. Put things back. I mean, look, I've got a redstone box and I'm even tidying stuff back into it. What is going on? I don't know who I am. Okay, it says 132, 64, 124, so 2.5 stacks. Give us plenty to play with. Hey Rod, you noticed? My little avatar has a bee in her bonnet. Yeah, it was a nice little addition that Puka had put in. He designed them. So you can have like little bits and pieces, but I just thought it was too cute. Too cute to have it flying around. But yes, it does. It looks like it's a little hair clip or something. An animated hair clip. Let's see. Stone, but I may have some pre-bricked. What do we got? Oh, look at there. 1, 2. That'll do just for playing about. Yeah, so inside the actual contraption, I generally use these, but then around it we'll make something that looks like it belongs in the little shopping area. Well, shopping area, it's more of a, like I said, commercial Nano-Farm area. So this is where we're going to pop it on the far side, probably up on one of these. I'm thinking that I'll clear this level back a little bit and it'll be up either on here or here, but we'll figure that out later. So this is the port that's had not much attention, and given this is going to be more of like a platform build, it's a bit of a bigger footprint, but it's not very tall. It could fit quite nicely up there, I think. That's where I'm thinking. Oh, thank you for the dance. That was good timing, eh, Beads? Thank you. I was just flying. I was enjoying the flying, but I felt that cough coming. It's like one or the other. No, we're going to fly. The cough can wait. Fine. Okay. So we're going to get a bit of glass trades going because we'll need a lot of that. One of these. Nope. What have we got in here? This is my purse. A little bit of that. We might have to trade some stuff. Now. Go. There's a glass one. Yes. Those two. So they're in the same kind of corner of the room. Okay, that's a good start. That is a good start. Yeah, thank you for the dance, Beans. Whoa. Check out the others later, but that's gonna get us. That's okay. Stack and a half. That's all right. We'll just get a lot of it, and we can always color it later if we need to color code bits and pieces, which helps for me because I'm a visual kind of learner. But we can always do that later. Once we get going, we'll have the glass ready to rock. Yep, so it's just coloured glass, lots of different coloured glass. So I'll make sure we've got tons to cover that. Some signs, get some signs. What have we got in the way of choice? Oh no. Somewhere I have a wood box. I'm just going to go and have a look for it. Excuse me. Where is it? Just where I left it. Mm-hmm. Which seems always the easiest to read. We'll go with it for a little bit. See what happens. Do I have any sticks? I know they're just for more the instructions to make sure I know how to, you know, if there's anything I have to remember. I will put them in there anyway. I'll put them in the box. No harm putting them in the box. Oh, I didn't need that many. That's okay. Click happy. It's fine. It's fine.
Manurman raided with 39 amazing peeps. Welcome.
Oh, wow. Welcome in. Mine and Mum, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Lovely to have you guys in here. How's it been? How is stream? Oh, lovely to see your lovely community over here. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. We're here on Slackville today. We are getting some things together because we have plans to build a little mud and concrete platform, and we'll put a lovely building around it. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome everybody, Whimsy. Tia Chandia, welcome. Lovely to have you guys in here. Hey, Minor Mum, how is it? Minor Mum is one of our Farlander family. Please check them out. A shout out just went out. I've gotten all fancy. I've got automatic shout outs now. I feel very fancy. This is my base that I'm making over here on the Slackville SMP. do a little flybout for everybody. Stream was good. You got your very last Minecraft achievement. Yes, I heard you had like one left. Oh, I'm so pleased you're able to get it. GG. Oh, and Hive Talk, hey, welcome in. You're finally able to catch the stream. I know, the time zones, right? Oh, welcome in, guys. So I was, in the past couple of streams here, I've been working on this dragon at the bottom of my site. But there's a lot of terraforming and it's doing my head in. So today we are doing we're just gathering some things so I can make a little bit of a, we call them nano-farms. I'm not doing really big ones. This is for the site over here by the port. So they're those kind of little farms where you just, you put some bone meal in, you press a button, or you manually do them, get some stuff together, right? So we're going to do one for the mud or the concrete. So it's going to be like double-sided. We're going to put something together like that over there eventually, while we fluff about and get some things together for it. I know, and I love building it. The mud is like one of my new favorite things. I just use it all the time. As you can see at the bottom of the tower, it's everywhere. No idea how you got it either. Nice. Yeah, so we've got another community site where we have like a few other bits and pieces. So there is a place that we can do the mud. But I like to add it to my port. It's kind of the more industrial kind of end of town sort of thing. So I'm gonna add that over there. The new addition. So that's what we're doing today. Is we're getting, getting some bits together. So this is a tower. It's not. I haven't put anything functional in there. That one is more aesthetic for the area. So this whole area I've built, it's kind of forming. I like to make a bit of a story around what I'm building. This area is bigger than I've ever really done before, but it's more like an elvish town. But it's kind of like an area where, like, there are kind of folk who respect the elements, but what they do builds a little kind of bit modernistic. I don't know, but it's also still very majestical and connected to the land or the air or the nature and stuff. Weird, I know. But anyway, hi guys. I'm Nightsky and I'm from New Zealand and I play Minecraft and stuff because that's what you're supposed to say when raiders come in, isn't it? Hi guys, it's good to have you all here. I'm so pleased I get to say hello. But yeah, mind mum, please, if you need to raid and run, that's also what you say, right? If you need to raid and run, please look after yourself. But if you guys want to hang around, we are fluffing around trying to get some things together off my list, because I have a list. I'm going to make sure I've got everything before we get started. But the site that we're going to pick is over there somewhere. So yeah, to answer your question, Hive Dog, it's a tower of magical nature, and the rings around it kind of are in the vein of the town's lore of magicalness and stuff. So this element here is air. It's like the wings. They're the wind wings. We'll do a little bit of a... so you can see what I'm kind of getting at. It's not really finished. What is anything ever really finished? But the whole point is that you kind of fly in. You get the wings. So they're the wind. And then... ooh. Got this bit here, which is the earth element. And that goes down to my storage area. So we can go and have a look at that in a second, but that's where we were when you came in. The next bit up here is the water. So that's my iron farm. Oh, if we fall into the iron farm. First try. So the iron golems, they spawn in there and then spill out the sides. So the idea is that, yeah, is that you can see them. They're not hidden. I wanted to be able to see things happening. So they spill out the sides. And then they go and have a little ride down into the hot tub. So yeah, so all the stuff's inside there. And then, so we've got wind, earth, Captain Planet. Come on, guys. We've got wind, earth, water, and then we got fire. So I was toying with the idea of flame image, something. But I have started to become known for the dragons, and I thought, well, let's pop her in and see what happens. So now I've got to form a big cave around her. Zeroed. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you, Hive Dog. You got my back. You got to finish it off with the heart. Wind. Water. Captain Planet. He's a hero. So yeah, this is my dragon. I don't know if you can quite see her like from close up. She's tricksy. But she kind of curls up in here. I've taken my scaffolding down, but the idea is that I'll have a path coming up, and once I sort out my terraforming, this is why we're not here today, because the terraforming is a pain. Thank you, Zero. Back me up. Yeah. Gonna take pollution down to 0. But yeah, me and scaffolding are not friends at all. And I always fall off it. So I'm waiting for the happy ghast. And we're going to make friends. And it's going to be amazing. Oh dear. Yeah, so she'll have like some treasures and stuff like that, and so in my head she's going to have like a terraformed cave around her, and then this big circle that's more just for decoration that kind of mirrors the circles. I've gone and made it super difficult for myself, and everything in here is made of circles because that's what I chose to do, and now I'm committed to it. I'm sticking to it. So yeah, I tried to make these little, yeah. I'm going to work on the houses. We need more of them, I think, is the issue. But little by little, I've kind of tested out some looks and feels. And these are my fields, my terraced farms. Fields. So what I'm doing is getting a bit of glass together. That's one of the things, whoops, that we need to collect for this little mud concrete machine. So I'm going to go and get a bit of glass. Oh, we've got a mastering machine. In the wild, hiding in a little chicken suit today. Right. So they're making a barn. They're my neighbour. The young human. Hello. Hope everything's going good. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, we got another follow. Oscar Diggs, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Come in, get comfy. Comfy is what we do. Ron, it would be ironic if that was the origin story of Zeroed. What, Captain Planet? It does know the theme song. Just saying. Oh, Oscar Diggs, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good weekend wherever you are. We're fluffing about. We just had a lovely raid in from Minor Mum and her community. You and me both zeroed. There are some things that, you know, just they stay in your head forever. Now every time I introduce this, I'm like, yeah, it's the elements, you know. It's just that's what I'm trying to. It's very ethereal and it's very elemental. And in my head, while I'm talking about it, I'm just like Captain Planet. I'm trying to be serious. It's like, oh yes, the lore of my build, and it's amazing. And you're like Captain Planet. So we say it out loud. Okay, so what I was doing is going to make sure I've still got some emeralds. So we're going to go and buy some glass. That's what we were doing. We're being productive. We're totally being productive. Got these guys. Thank you very much. And I got you. You and you. Rod, you know, it's like this is what we do. We squirrel. That's how we get things done. It's just like, oh, what are we gonna do right now? But wait, I need to do this first. So this is my free fall, trust fall. I didn't design it originally that way, but I found that you could just run off the edge and it was fun. So that's what we do now. We just run off the edge. So yeah, some of these will have to be colored to help us know where the little circuits go, because some of them overlap each other to make it all work. This is a damage case design I'm following. So redstone is one of those things. I figure it out eventually, but at the same time, I don't know really what I'm doing unless I've repeated it many times and know how to build stuff. So I'm not afraid of building it. I can sit and, I can decode it quite happily. But yeah, this one is a nice design that I have inherited. And later he can come and help to make sure I put it together right. But it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Oh, thanks, Damage. That's, yeah, Slackville. This is the Slackville SMP. It's a community SMP that's owned by SlackLizard and JenFIREr. But there's the Discord link if you want to hang out with the community, learn more about it. But yeah, no, they're a good group of folk. That's right, Rod. It's fine. Well, it will be because I've got my list. We're sticking to my list. I've got my little text file over there, and it's going to tell me exactly all the stuff I need. I'm using Structurer. So once I've got all my things on my list, I'll turn the pack on. We can have a look to see where it's gonna live, where it's gonna go in game. That's right, Ive. Is there any other way besides squirreling? We get there eventually. We do. We get there eventually. Okay, so we've got boatload of glass, which I will turn into coloured stuff later. I just want to make sure I've got all the other things first. glass. Got the redstone dust. Some more glass. Got all my stone bricks. Got my 2 dispensers. I've got buckets for the water. I think we're close. I think I just need to go and get some dye so we can dye some glass. According to the list. And we'll go make some extra, we'll go buy some extra glass tomorrow. The tomorrow game day. Just to make sure we've got plenty. So, let's be decisive and put that away. I think I had did I have a spare? Yeah, I've got a spare ender chest there. Look at me, even I've got a redstone box. I've put all the stuff back in and I've put it back in the ender chest. Which is more than I can say about my wood box that I forgot I'd stuck by the dragon. Let's go do the same. What was that one? So I made all this storage. And now I've got to start using it. And these are the sorters. So again, I've got a really cool sorting system. Another damage case special. And then behind here, it's a shulker unloader. So I can put my messy shulkers in here. Look, full shulkers go in here. And then it goes and sorts it. And then all my empties come in here. And then in here, once I love this. This is cool. I need to put more stuff through it. But once that shulker gets filled, then the light turns on. So it's like, oh, okay, I can grab that shulker and I can go put it away and put an empty one in the place. So it's not too, it's just the right level of automated for me. It's Oscar, your pizza was on the porch. Oh no, I guess it had been there for a while. Oh no, cold pizza. Is that mine and Mum? Is that your pizza? Hive Dog, you like the redstone boxes? I'm really unorganized, so this is me really trying to do things that I know will help me. But then I find as soon as I've got access to shulkers, that's it. I've got hundreds and I'm in the same place I was before. Too many shulkers. But I like the color coding. And I started off really well with color coded and named boxes. I was really good until I started putting them everywhere and forgetting where I'd put them. But, you know, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I can do the normal sorters now, I think. I mean, I still have to look it up every now and then. But this is just a normal kind of sorting system up there. You see that's the normal little shape. But it's kind of elevated so that this can be put around the back. And that's just what's, you know, saying, well, it is the shulker full? And as soon as it sends out enough, then it'll go, oh yeah, you're full. And then it'll light up. So for me, it's just a visual sort of thing. And this is for when I was going to put in a mob farm underground. Because there's big caves underneath. Like when I designed my walls, and so those big coloured walls, yeah, we're squirreling, totally squirreling. I found out that this was underneath all of this. So this is where I wanted to build my wall light design things. So then I had to come down and be brave, and Durban and Sweets here on the server, they came and helped me to light a lot of this up and made me shoot a warden. It was fun. Good times. So yeah, they haven't actually done anything. To make sure those get filled up. But eventually, maybe, one day. That's one of those things I've never done before, but I have plans to do it on farmlands now, so I've got all these new goals. All these new goals. Oh, my mum, I was at your pizza, unfortunately. It was sitting there right, waiting for you all along. Oh, it's okay. It should heat up nice. As long as it wasn't there for too long. Jeez, we had pizza for lunch. It was good. It was very nice. So, let's get some more glass, because I think that was the night. It just passed us by. Let's see what other glass we can purchase. Ooh, flying I've never really got the hang of, so sorry guys. I get dizzy when I land. Just doing little circles all over the place. Okay. Glass. Thank you. And thank you. Yeah, so the other thing I'm trying to remember where I put, you can see I'm completely unorganized. Oh, here we go. Look, first try. I was like, is that the box with my dyes in it that I keep misplacing because I put it down and forget? Oh, I ate cold pizza. Like, if I take leftovers to lunch, like to work for lunch, I actually just enjoy having my cold pizza. Straight out the fridge. I don't know about you. That's one of my little secrets. No, Rod, it does not have a name yet. I did name the ones that I did on Slackville season 2. And that was towards the end though, when I was wrapping up. I did a bit of research online. I think one of them's names was Neve. I can't remember the other one. We'll have a little look one day. Ron, cold pizza for breakfast with hot sauce, the best. I know, right? I don't know what it is. I'm a fan. I know not everybody will be, totally. But I love that. But no, I do not have a name for it yet. It's got to be something to do with the fire element. You know, because I think last time when I did them in the last season, I did 2. One of them was a bit rushed, so the wings, they're very misshapen. Not misshapen, they were just flat. I didn't have time to make them all curvy and fancy. So this dragon does not have wings. You'll notice this one does not have wings. I don't know if you would classify it. There's like different types, and if you follow JenFIREr, she knows them all, and she's got a reference picture that I found off the internet as well, and it's got like all the different types of dragons. So I don't know if this one kind of classifies as a worm. There's different sorts, but I think it's probably closest to that. Worms are very elongated, so I think it's kind of just a little bit not quite. But I bet she'll be able to go, oh yeah, it's this type. So we have to figure out we have to have a few names, do a bit of research, but it would have to be something that's kind of in the vein of hot sauce. No. It's got to be kind of fire inspired or kind of brimstone-y, but she's supposed to be protective of the town. It's kind of like you leave her be and she'll have a goat or two, but they live quite close to her, you know, these little elvish folk in the town, you know, so it's like they leave her alone, they respect her. It's the same as like the wind and the earth, they respect it, and that's why they've got like the earth and the water and the Captain Planet. No. So yeah, we'll see. That's a good point, Rod. I have not thought of the name yet. I've kind of been putting it off. Like, I like the dragon, and I was really proud of, because I have this head design, but that's all I do. The rest of it's kind of like a free form, depending on the landscape you stick her in. So the first one I did back in season 2 of Slackville, she was on top of a big hill. So coolish cougar. It was an area where Durban, I think, and a few of the other guys, they were based. And I was really, really new. They're like, hey, I saw your picture of a dragon. Do you want to put one over here? And I'm like, I've only been here for a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I put the head where I thought it could go. Then I had to freeform it. It was like a hill like this. So if you can imagine, I had just stuck its head there and I had to curl its body around the hill. Yeah, and I'll post a picture when it's finished. When I've done a bit more. Get on the hand. Oh. But yeah, I gave her a little goat, and the goat hasn't broken the leash yet. So yeah, I'm at the moment I'm struggling with the terraforming, because I put this big dome, but in my head originally I just wanted a nice cave, and then a big circle that was more decorative, to be just coming out of, like, around the cave, so that when you're flying from the wings, you kind of end with this big circle in front of you, like as a big iconic circle, because everything's a circle here. I was going to put a castle over there, but I haven't really got to that yet, so that may or may not happen. But I want to focus on this line coming from the wings to the fire. It does only have, you notice that? It does only have one horn. He was just the only one that was around when I was brave enough to go in and catch one. Because I've never really wrangled goats before. But I thought I did quite well to get one on a leash. He's only butted me once. Okay, let's go and pick up the dye. Did I pick up the dye? Looks like I did. It was the green box, right? Yes. Okay, so we have some colours. So I'm going to go put on the pack. One thing I didn't pick up was a spare, what are they called? Armour stands. That's what we need, because we might have to clear out a bit of space here. So let's put these boxes over here, and they're out of the way a little bit. Those are our supplies. We've got that and that. We've got spare water. Oops. And there's a glass. We still may yet need to go get more glass, but I haven't really figured out the numbers for that yet. Oh no, it's raining. We need the baked stone, don't you, to make a armor stand. Please hold. Please hold. Yeah, well, otherwise I hope everyone's having a good weekend. As I try and figure out where my stone slabs are. Back down to storage. I want to make sure we've got everything because, like I said, the structure pack this time doesn't have a name tag on it. So because we've got armor stands down here, when we pop back down, if we've got the pack on, it's going to be crazy. I might fix that up for next time, but for now, should be fine. Okay, so the stone, the decorative stone is this aisle. There we go, smooth stone slab. Oh, I missed that one. Missed it. Okay, we need sticks, don't we? Sticks and slab. I don't really know what I'm doing. These are the sorts of things you don't make often. I do not have a library in my head with all the recipes. That's why I rely on this. Is it there? Can I not see it? Oh, I can spell. What are we missing? Oh, did I? Tell me I'm not the only one who does this. I put it there, not here. I put it here, not here. Beans, you're calling it a night. Thank you so much for popping in and supporting. Appreciate the lurks, hun. I'll catch you up next time, hey? Thank you so much for being here. Have a great weekend. Catch you on the flip side. I'm going to say bye, Beans. And thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Go check out Beans. Okay. Okay, we have an armor stand. We're not going to see anything unless we use an armor stand. So these ones, I had a little kind of entrance way. So we'll have to think about that. And also, when you come in, you want at least a little... See, they're very nano. When I say nano farms, there's just enough space to do what you need to do. Super sweet. Cartman. Sweet. Super sweet. Anyways, so you come in. Push the button. And probably my favorite one is the rocket stone. So this is one for Ron. Rock and stone. So we're going to have to think up a funny, a cool name with a nice, like, kind of reference to some TV or movie or something fun for the mud and concrete. We'll let it simmer. Okay, so we do need to put the pack on, otherwise that's going to do nothing. So please hold. Was this one I put on the global packs? So we do have to put this on somewhere, like, no, my pack. That one. So it's using that structurer, which is made by Mad Hatter. If you're ever wanting to have a look at that one, I know there's a few out there, and others have used other tools. What was it? Hollow something? Hollow Lens? No, I can't remember what they called it. But yeah, I use structurer, so it's the one I've gotten to know lately. So you just make a structure pack for it, and then you run the structure pack through an app, and it gives you a pack that works on armor stands. So now we have some imaginary blocks appearing. So what that means is we just need to turn it around a bit. First of all, just to get feels for where it's going to be. Just want to put it above a little bit to see what sort of level. This is a bit of trial and error. We'll bring it up. Make it too far back. Might need to rebuild some of this. Here's our imaginary blocks. So now we have to figure out which way we're going to push things. There's some pistons. We're just going to make a big mess at the moment. Oh, don't hit the doggo. Watch out, little doggo. Okay, let's just raise it up a little bit. I don't know if we need to have it here or maybe over here more. Just got to figure out which way around it is. Okay, so here it is. So here's the bed. So I can imagine one of these sides will be making mud, the other will be making concrete. Not at the same time. You'll go, okay, today I want to make some concrete, so we'll go to that end. And then, oh no, I want to make some mud today, so then you go to that end. So now it's, do I want to have it going that way? That kind of makes sense to me a little bit in my head, because if you were to come up to a building, we could move this forward if I used a bit of what we just cleared to extend this out a bit more. Yeah, I could totally do that. And bring it forwards. So now it's just about trying to figure out where that building would go. So I kind of want to have it up a bit closer, but I do want it to be up higher. In my head, that's what it was going to be. Does that kind of make sense? I don't know if it's pretty hard to see. Well, it's better if you're up here, because then you can kind of go, oh yeah, I get it. I get it. So if we pull this away a bit, we're going to need to pull away everything so we can see. This is more just the extra bits. I want to give myself a bit of space. Some of it was just the extras, but look, we've got redstone under here. Make sure we don't miss anything. Looks like that's pretty good. One thing about these sorts of packs is I have so many times run through them and then fallen off into the water or into a hole. Excuse me, that one snuck up on me. But yeah, fallen straight into a hole because I thought it was real. So you can, in this structure, you can set the percentage of how see-through they are, so that's something that you can adjust. It's always something that's hard to know. Oh look, I almost did fall. Speak of the devil. There we go. Let's try and not do that. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, in saying that, what I want to do is probably pull this forward anyway. That's what I said, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so there we go. Let's fill in a bit of this and then we'll bring the whole thing this way a bit. But not too far forward because we want to make a building around it. It's going to be a similar style to these, but in my head there's going to be a lot more flat roof. It might be as easy as actually making that wider and just making that thing like longer from there. Let's not make things too hard for ourselves. I tried to make them quite modular, like you could just make more of them. Same as the houses. I'm trying to get better at being able to do a lot more stuff without trying to overcomplicate it. Otherwise I feel like I don't make a lot of progress very fast. And not that I don't have to make things fast. I want to make things nice. I want to think about them and design them well and all that sort of stuff. At the same time, I feel like I've got to learn to be a little bit more smart, especially if I've got a big site like this and I need to cover a big area and make it look like there's a bit of progress. So having like a couple of variations of the same sort of thing would work well. So if this path, that's what I'm thinking, if it curves around and then came out here. If I did this and this, and we're walking down here. Okay, so if I was a path, where would I go? This is the game we play when I'm trying to figure out things. If I was a path, where would I go? And then if I was a building, where would I sit? That's what I do with the dragon. If I was a dragon, how would I curl up? It just makes you kind of think of like how that thing would naturally be. And see, this pathway is a lot bigger, like here. So I think it needs a bit of space. Those are actually sitting right in the middle. I'm actually thinking now, because there's already a pathway up here, so this one actually might hook a little bit further around, and that can be like the first little connector. There we go. That makes sense. It's got to make sense. Something like it. So this sort of thing just helps me make a decision about where it actually goes. Now I'm kind of putting it off, but yes, I want it to come forwards, but where on the site would it go if there was actually a building around it? And so my walls for these are actually 2 deep when you account these pillars. So you go 2 and then at least 1 around it, because you want to be able to walk around the machine. So by the time you put that out, you kind of go, well, okay, the pillar would go went wall. Oops. Nope. Doing a bit of a mock up. It's not going to be these anyway. It kind of gets you that whole, okay, if that was the pillar, that would be the front of the building, and then you'd have go 1, 2, and then maybe start things about there. And then we go back and forth and actually go, well, actually, if there was something big there, I feel like it should be a bit closer. Some land to move in a bit. Want things to feel a little bit nestled. So then if we did that a little bit closer, could we get... Doesn't feel much closer, does it? Okay, I'll do... That's okay, a few bushes in between, and that'll close that up a bit. That's good, because it's a little bit further back. It's going to give a bit of presence behind the dock. And we'll figure out how to get up to it later. So what I'm thinking about now is where to put the armor stand. Whether this is going to be ground level, which I think makes sense for it to be ground level. And let's see if we can pop that somewhere. But let's give that a go. I think that's going to be okay. That does give 2 spaces in between the wall, which isn't terrible. We've got no real rules for this one. Just means that the building will come out to here, so we will need to smooth off this hillside a bit. Don't want to go too far away, because otherwise the structure pack will actually turn off. We won't be able to see it. I'll figure out how far back. This redstone goes. I feel like we could put this back a little bit. Oh, the armor stand dropped down. I'm gonna try and put it here anyway. I was thinking something happened out of the corner of my eye. At least brings it back a block. Don't mind me. I'm just having to think about pushing that back there. Every block counts. It does. There. Okay. This time. Yeah, and this I'm not precious about. We can always bring that back around. If that needs to come out a bit. Oh, okay, so these are the lecterns. Got it. Okay. So they really are this, like the book that helps you learn about it. Are not necessary, so we could, this is what I'm hearing, is that they're unnecessary. We could put them even there. Let's do that. Oh, there it is. Because I want the best of both worlds. I want to bring it up a little bit so the wall almost looks like, see how these ones are a little bit offset, so this one's a little bit more forward than this one, and then it naturally kind of steps back into this one. That's what I'm trying to do at the same time. Decisions. You can see that in between them I want to get that sense that there's that space between them that's not too dissimilar. Then I think this will work nicely to bring that path around. So we're trying to think about all the things before I commit. But I think I'm ready. I think I'm happy with that. Because if that's not there, then there's our two. We've got two spaces, and we've got two spaces. That's plenty to run around it and be where you need to be. Okay, decision made. Oh my goodness. Decisions made. That's where it's going. We got there. We got there, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we will clear out a little bit. I'm feeling like I want to just turn the pack off for a little bit so that we can see the land. I want to go down 3 by the looks of things, and I can always build it up again. Just kind of seeing what we need, although this does help to know where the blocks are. Just makes it a little bit precarious. I fall into the hole that I covered up that I just was gonna forget was there before, and now I remember it's there when I fall into it. So I don't think I need to dig down below this one. But yeah, we're going to go pop a little block where that armor stand is so I don't forget and I don't dig it out again like I did before. So where's a fancy block? Something that I can't dig up with a spoon. Cracked nether brick. There we go. Is that fancy enough? Fancy. Okay. So it looks like only this bit here needs a bit of... Okay. This middle bit then just needs the surface cleared off. We'll see how much we get done. We might not finish the whole thing, but we're just clearing stuff out to make sure we've got space to put it all. It always helps to have it a little bit more visible. I'm gonna make sure I've cleared out all the bits that I need to clear out. So that's the emerald block. So we're going to replace that with, what have I got? Amethyst block. That's it, Rod. Those holes, they were a future me problem. I'm like, I'll never need to dig down there again. It'll be fine. Yeah, now it's my problem. Yeah, and that's the tricksy bit. So you can't actually see very well underneath. Could be a surprise. Okay, I probably should go and sleep because I have not slept for a long time. I've had, I think, Mastery Machine covering my back a couple of nights. Or Wookie, I think, maybe, as well. Otherwise, we're going to have visitors. Okay, I'm so pleased to have made a decision about that anyway. I've been wanting to put this in. Because I love the mud so much. I want to make lots of it. So yeah, structure isn't by default. It's not very transparent, but I've got the version of it that you download as an executable. So there is a website version, and then there is an executable that you can get off Mad Hatter's GitHub. So I've got that version so I can run it locally, and I don't have to put my content over the internet and things like that. But I prefer those sorts of little apps where I can run it on my own computer. And when you do that through that executable, you actually have the option to change the transparency, which I find is really, really handy. So I think for this one I did go with the default, which is I think around, it's usually around 30, but I think I've lowered mine to about 25%. But yeah, I have to double check. But yeah, with that one you actually have the ability, I don't know if you can online on the web version, but on the little executable version that you can download and run on your local computer, you have the option, which is really cool. And you have the option on that executable version to name tag your structure so that it will only appear on the armor stands that have had a name tag of a certain name, which is how I did the dragons. But for this one, I'm moving it around so much that I might name tag it now that I know exactly where I'm going to put it, but it wastes a name tag every time you break it. You got to rename it, so it can be a bit costly on the name tag side of things. a little bit of this away because we're collecting quite a bit of this grass block. So I think the redstone, I'm told it goes down a few layers, but the middle's only one layer thick. So we'll just carefully make sure that we've exposed enough. It is really weird when you're running through these ghost blocks. See, and there's some more redstone down there. So I think it's these front bits, like underneath the pistons, that will go like 3 deep. We'll go 3 blocks below. And see, this is where the coloured glass is going to come in. And we have certain lines doing different things. And so what Damage Case has done for me, just in general, he's very organised. So that just to highlight this circuit is separate from what this one's doing. So that one's, see, it's purple. So this one here is doing different things. So just for troubleshooting later, I guess it does help. Just making sure. So then that orange one, we know it's just this area here. Clear a bit around. So it looks like this is the area we'll need to navigate around a bit. Oh, and here we go, we've got a little blue circuit. That one's tricky to see because it is light blue. And he's highlighted the bits where you stand on. So those will be the amethyst ones. So I think the rest is just single. Okay, so we've kind of emptied out a little bit. Just double checking around. I think we're good to go now. There's nothing under there. Man, all this is filling up my pockets and that's getting super full too. I had a spare shulker. Let's go get that. See, I knew I made it for something. I just at the time didn't know what it was. Where is it? Diagonally opposite is where it is. Be my junk drawer. I need to eat. Need some rockets. We're running out of those. See, this is this is the mini version. That's so cute. So because each of these is an armor stand, it's showing the little mini version because they're in a certain position. The position that they are in is the one that shows the little mini version. Is that too cute or what? So that's actually not too bad. I thought it would be much. Oh, here we go. This is the big version. There's all these little structure artifacts. So that's why I will go in later if I need to and name and create a version of it with it so that I can name tag it. So you don't get this happening wherever there happens to be a armor stand, which can be a bit disconcerting if you didn't know there was an armour stand somewhere, like shopping district, where people put them all over for aesthetics. What was I going to do? Rockets is what I was going to do. Squirrel, one of these. Here we go. Okay, so we got a junk drawer acquired. And while we're out and about, we might as well go get a little bit more glass. 'Cause that is going to be very soon needed. I didn't split. I did not split. What have I got? 40? Just use them all up. Okay. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. So for a moment I'm going to go back to my list and I'm going to make sure we've got all the different coloured glass for those different circuits, and I'm going to do a double check to make sure I've emptied out enough of the area. So we'll just do a little bit of both of those things while I try and avoid this tickle in my throat, so I apologise for that. Okay. So if I go from the top to the bottom, cyan, of course I haven't cooked my cactus. 20 filter items as well. Give her that reminder. Go. Redstone box, activate. How many have I got? I've got 28 that I can name. $20. Perfect. We'll give those a fancy name so they can be placeholders. I did think I had a bed over this side, but I don't know if I do anymore. I tucked one in one of these. Oh, won't let me out. Didn't want to let me out. Oh, did that not work? Where I am determined to put one block down. Darn it. We are going to do this. And one of those. Okay, so at least we'll get some cyan going. Alright, how much did we need? 14. So not too much. Do you have to make it in 16s? How does the glass dyeing work again? Oh, of course it has to be in the middle. So I want 2 of those. Okay. Cyan glass done. Okay, next one. This is black. 21. Black. Okay, let's go and get some squiddies. It is time. Is black not necessary? I'm getting technical support in my ear holes. What? The Discord chat ear holes. Just trying to see where the black one was. Oh, okay. I get it. So the black one here. So the black is here just to make sure that you don't jump around in the places you're not supposed to. So we'll flag the black because that one is just to control the likes of me who might go and jump in places I shouldn't jump. So we can we can cover that up later with something else. Maybe even just plain glass. Not required straight away. Right, so let's have a look. What else? What else? What else? We had some cyan. We got purple and orange. Now, okay, I don't have to have the same colours as what's in here, but for me, I want to because that means that I'm ticking off the bits that I'm doing. So that's the cyan, and there's the purple and the orange. So we'll stick with the same colours because it means we're following along. It's like a paint by numbers. It's just a paint by numbers, and it helps to reinforce how it works. And I like the visuals of the little circuits. Okay, so orange and purple. The purple was 11. And orange. We only need one of those. Okay. do that, and then, oh, I suppose it always doubles. I forget that it doubles. This is a very full box now. Okay. That's a purple. Orange. Okay. Woo. Things and stuff. It's becoming our junk drawer. Tidy it up. That's a future me problem. It's Rod knows. It's a future me problem. Okay. I think that's it. So let's clear out a little bit more around this. Just to give us some space to think. Too far in there because we just don't need to. It's this bit that I want to get cleared out a bit. Oh, okay, that's a redstone torch. I was like, why was there no block there? That's where one of the redstone torch goes. Fancy like. Oops. I think we're okay there. Fine there. Where'd my spoon go? Lost my spoon. Okay, so I think we're looking good. I think the rest is just the platform on the top. That one's mostly cleared out. A little bit here. Nothing under there. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the biggest area and I'm pretty sure we're good to go with that bit there. That seems all fairly exposed and clear. I said the rest of this is all just the top. Okay. Oh my goodness, I think we're close. I'm gonna place a block. That's looking okay. All right. I do need to just get a bed. I said that last time, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said that last time. I heard a sheep. I was just going to take that bed, but I probably shouldn't, because I always rely on it being there. Where's my sheeps? Heard one. Yeah, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Ouch. So here I might notice I don't actually have any big animal farms here either. This is a very chill place. We live off the land. Yes, we do have community areas where we've got all the big farms and we can get all the stuff, and I do have access to a mushroom island, so we're not lacking in foods and stuff. But yeah, this isn't a place where there's lots of big machines and things. We have little places. It's self-sufficient. Alright, let's make a bed, because we can. We can even make it my favorite color. Haha, haha. All right. So now the fun stuff with the structure pack. Most of you, if you've dealt with these, you'll know, but if you haven't seen them before, different positions will show different levels. So here's our first level. Oh no, to go back, there was another level, we just couldn't see it. You make them dance. And then you gotta wait for your first level to be shown up. There it is. There's our first block. Our orange glass. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Oh, we win. We've started. It's official. Job done. Okay, let's get a few things in our pockets. So while you're in this mode as well, going through the different levels, like one at a time, while you're in that mode, you actually get like a little mini model of it, kind of to show you the other parts to it. So the one that we're doing is actually at the bottom and you don't see it, but you kind of see all the other layers. Just kind of cute. A feel of what's coming. It's very little. It's chicken size. It's chicken size. Oh, I got a follow. Welcome in, Angel the Great. Oh, lovely to have you in. Welcome in. Come in, get comfy. We've spent the whole time gathering stuff to get started, and we finally placed a block. Finally, we made it. But welcome in, good timing. Come in, get comfy. It's lovely to have you in. And thank you for the follow. I'm just trying to get rid of all the junk in my pockets to make sure we've got what we need when we need it. Now that we're starting our things and stuff. So it's looking a little bit of a mess because I only cleared out what I needed to clear out. probably trying. Oh, yeah. That was something that I did to myself. That's my own. That's my own doings. So yeah, we'll figure that out as we go. Get rid of this. We took it away on purpose. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go and get some stuff in my pockets that I know we're going to need next. Which is most of what we gathered in this box here. This is our project box. It's got all of our bits and pieces in it. So we're going to start to need some of the fancy stuff. So I need to get rid of the gravel and all these sorts of things that are just taking up space. That we just don't need right now. Put a bit more spaces on my hotbar for things we do need. Shouldn't need to be flying about. Shouldn't. Oh, Angel, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. How's your day? Hope your weekend's going well. You have to organise that into two different boxes, I think. It's getting so squishy. I can't fit all my dyes and all my plants in the same thing anymore. Okay, so we've got our different coloured glass. We're going to need repeaters. Stone torches. Probably just everything that we can try and fit in, and the rest we'll come back for. Need the pistons later, but I think we won't need them for a few layers, so just fit in what we can. We might be able to get some of this in. Big glass, maybe some iron. We'll come back for the pistons. That should get us mostly there, I think. Got the hoppers. Okay, so that was, after all that fanfare, that was layer 1. Now make the armor stand do a dance and we get the next layer. So I think while we do this, we can just keep it open because I might want access to it later to do some troubleshooting around it. I don't want to box it all in. Which way do you do them? That way? Nope. The opposite way that you think. There we go. Always the opposite to what you think. That's how this works, right? Okay, we'll do that and that and then then it's just as easy as that because you got all your stuff and you're so organised and stuff. And we just check around that there's nothing else on this level. I think we'll get more. There's a hole. Be mindful of that. I think as we get up to the next level, that's when we'll see stuff over on this side as well. I want to race through it, but I think we're doing okay. Okay, so those were the black ones. Wondering if we just make them out of a different colour. It's getting late. Lucky I was so organised and made a new bed. I do like the sunsets here. I tried to make it so that I tried to find a place, and I've done that on the Farlands SMP, which I've just started on. Found a place that just has really nice terrain. Like, it's already nice. You just want to enhance it a bit. Oh, this tickle. It's really hanging on. So yeah, it was already a nice terrain, but the sunsets, they just help really kick it. Yeah, so Angel, just, I mean, if you're new, but I haven't had a big chat about this. It's all, this is the Slackville SMP. It's a community SMP where a lot of folk hang out just in the community, and then once you get to know everybody, if you feel like it, there is this world we share together. But yeah, first and foremost, it's a community owned and run by SlackLizard and JenFIREr. Yeah, I think at the moment I've got it as a mod command, but yeah, we'll get a link popped up there in a second. We've got both of us coughing in. Damage case, he's trying so hard to not be around when he has his tickle too. There it is. There it is. So yeah, it's a really neat community. If you're into that, need a place to hang out. But yeah, this is where I sometimes, it's a bit 50-50 now, because it's very recent that I've joined the Farlands SMP, which is an invite only one, which I was like, oh, crazy, amazed that I got invited to that. I was super thankful, so I'm feeling very new on there. So I'm sharing my time between here and there. But this base, she's my baby. I am thoroughly enjoying trying to figure out how to create the feeling that I want to create. And so with my stuff, it's about how do I want to feel when I move through the space. If you know what I mean? It's about, I mean, yeah, I can say I want to build a tower, but no, I want to build a place where the people respect the environment and they're a little bit elvish. Things are normal but not. Like, this is a marketplace, but you know, everything's floating and you're like, how and why? But it doesn't matter. That's just what the world's like. That's just how things are. And here's a cheese stall because Mr. Fearless is a content creator in the Slackville community, and he was on, and that was our idea for one of our market stalls. So I will eventually get some more goods in the market and expand the market around. And the idea is to have a bit of a courtyard in the middle. So there's lots of work to do. Lots of work still to do here. And we've got this lovely tower, which is just aesthetic. There's nothing in there except a cool beacon that I made that changes colour. Ready? It's gonna change. Ready, steady. Oh!
Alidrian raided with 30 amazing peeps. Welcome.
Oh my goodness, Electrian, welcome in. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for coming in. That gave me a surprise. We're just hanging out. I'm fluffing around, starting to actually do something halfway through my stream. Combi, thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. Sunflower, oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. It's so cool to have you in. How is stream? How is things? How'd it go? Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good weekend. We're here on Slackville today. I was procrastinating on another area, and so we've changed tack today, and I'm trying to put in a little contraption that you can have the mud, you know, it pushes it along, but at the other end you've also got a contraption that if you want to, you can use concrete and push it the other way. Anyways, hi. Goodness, what a surprise. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your community here. I totally appreciate that 100%. Oh, hey, finally caught me online again at the same time. What perfect. Oh, it's lovely to see you too, Eladrium. Really cool to have you in. Oh, just finished up the forest. Oh, excellent. I'm wanting to do some custom trees. Once I've got all the actual structures in place, I can't wait. I'm gonna have to check you out to make sure I can get some tips and tricks. So I'm wanting to do some custom trees and foliage. At the moment, we do some shrubberies, which actually I didn't put my shrubbery button back on today. That was my mistake. It's raining, so at the moment it's a bit hard to see. But we're over here. You can see the little structure pack. This is what we're doing. We're making, one end of it is for mud and one end of it is for concrete. And then we're going to cover it up with the building as such. And that's in our kind of, what do you call it, kind of industrial port area. So it's kind of just another building that's going to go in here, but because it's a little bit wider and longer, I guess the building profile is going to be a little bit different. So we've just dug out just enough, and we actually just this moment started placing blocks. I feel like I've spent my whole stream just collecting the things that we need to be productive. But now we have things to place blocks, and it's fantastic. But thank you so much for coming in. I'll do a little bit of a tour in the morning because it's a bit dark and it's not enough to pass the day away. Ben, are you offering a Slackville minion? You've just come a little bit late because I've actually just got everything. Everything. Hi, Cal. I've just got everything I need, and we're just working through the layers as I'm having fun with my structure pack, making him dance through all the bits and pieces that we need to do. But no, today I was just last time I was working here, I was working on my dragon, which is at the back. So if you haven't seen this base before, if you're in, welcome into all the raiders. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my goodness, flustered is the word. You guys, too cool. Yeah, so through the rain, this is the wings. They are representative of the air element. So this whole area is very elemental, but it's like a kind of elvish group of folk that actually respect the land and all those sorts of things. So here we go. It's all built around this original idea I had of these wings. I can get myself in the right position. There we go. It's like you're wearing wings. I love it. No, but thank you so much for the offer. Maybe if we do some big terraforming clearing, I'll give you a yell. Because it can take time. So we've got wind wings in the rain, but we don't mind the rain. So we've even got a water element. So this is our earth element, and that goes down to a big storage area. So today was diverting. We were pretending that the big job of terraforming around the dragon wasn't there. I even got a little goat for her. I can get a good view. There you go. Oh, no, please rate and run a Ladrium. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Like, actually, for coming over here and choosing us to come and hang out with. And yeah, and thank you. I still feel very brand new with the Farlands, but making progress. I've almost finished my iron farm, so you know, it's one of those early things. We're getting there. But no, thank you so much for coming in. You go and take care of yourself. Have a rest, because you're on the other side of the planet, like most folk. So no, please go and look after yourself. Thank you for bringing everybody in. Hi guys. Oh, I love it. Oh, there we go. Just in time for the rain to go away. Yeah, it's I guess the done thing. Better late than never. I'm Night Sky. I'm from New Zealand. I am mostly, almost entirely Minecraft streamer. I'm here a couple, 3 times a week usually. A couple of days during the week, and this one here in the weekends. So for me, it's my Sunday. For a lot of folk, you're either rolling through end of your Saturday, early Sundays, but hopefully there's a time that'll work for you. But it's so lovely to have you here, whichever which way you've found your way. So yes, at the moment I am mostly on 50/50s on either Slackville here, which I've been here since the end of season 2. This is season 3 now. And I've recently, the Ladrium said, I've just joined in with the Farlands folk, an invite-only community of really cool content creators, and I still find it very weird to call myself one of those as well. So I've been streaming properly again since the beginning of the year. So most of my stuff goes from VOD and it just gets popped up onto YouTube, and one day I hope to maybe do some shorter versions of it. But for now, we pop everything over to there and for keeping it. And we learn little bits at a time as we go. And we're learning what it is. So Mastery Machine is sitting right next to me. He is also a recent addition to our Slackville family. If you can find a Fire Aspect book, you are welcome to it. If not, trade up for one. There is the traders in the trading hall, okay? So he's also our neighbour over the hill. And he's just figuring things out. He's our young human in the household. He's finding it very exciting to be part of a cool community like this one. It's kind of cute how he whispered. Oh dear. So yeah, today was about ignoring the big terraforming job I've got to do around the dragon. Because I just find scaffolding super tricky. We're not friends at all. And as much as you can go into creative mode. Oh, sweetie, if there's not one in our trading hall, then you're not going to get one today. Okay? take you to the shopping district afterwards. How about that? Okay? Alright. Good plan. Minion mission. Maybe. No. We're all good. He's making progress, and to know that he's thinking about all the things he needs on his outfit. I'm like, you've got to have to do that yourself. And I gave him plenty of things. He's already got a set of my spare set of wings. So no, you can learn to settle yourself in, you know, do your own grinding. He's got to go and get some diamonds is what he needs so he can go shopping. That's quite cute. He's whispering as if that's going to be really quiet when I read it out. Okay, so anyways, hi guys, welcome in. It is really cool to have you all here. I'm going to try and be productive. Actually, before I do that, just hold on for a second because I did forget to put a button on, which hopefully I can do really quick. What's that? I mean, if Slackville hardcore's any indicator, grinding is optional. Yeah. Got jokingly told off after 3 armor sets in the first week. I mean, I gave him some stuff and I'm like, okay, that's what you're getting now. The rest of it, you can make sure that you've got a spare set. Yeah, that's what you learn as a little one. Eventually. It might sink in. But no, he's doing super good. He's got lots of builds coming along. He's doing a little farm. It's really cute. When he's got some of it together, we can go for a little tour next time. What I'm going to try and do, say quickly, doing this and this. Because there's one of my redeems, and I turn it off when I'm on Farlands, only because I've only just started and I don't have anywhere to build or put them. So hopefully that'll just work now. I don't know if it shows up straight away. So yes, this is going to look like a platform, where at one end you have a space to make the mud and it pushes it along, and on the other side you've got the concrete, so you don't use them both at the same time, but essentially you can just go up to it that day and go, okay, we're making mud today. So a lot of my farms here, we call them Nano-Farms, thanks to, I think, T-Man came up with a cool little name for them. These are all my shops. I've only got 3 years, so it's early days in the shopping area. Well, not shopping area, commercial area. So it's super sweet. This is where we make all the sugar cane. It's like a mini farms. I called it Barbarossa because it's like the name of Redbeard, and I was trying to be all fancy and funny because it's like a red beard kind of thing. So you turn your bone meal on, and then you just make sure you point in the right direction so you don't go and bumble with the redstone. Anyway, that's what I named that one. And this one is our rock and stone. I'll do a little tour of every little bits. I'm sure everybody's seen them like 100 times now, but I love them so much. So this is our little basalt. It's I don't know. I still get a buzz out of using those sorts of machines. But it's something that I do, you do it yourself. You're like, yeah, I like those sorts of ones rather than the passive ones where I don't AFK. I try not to do the AFK thing. I want to be doing stuff while I'm there, you're doing it. Practical things. Anyway, squirreling happens a lot when you're here. So get comfy. That's the whole point. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm actually, for once, nearly finished my drink. This never happens. Like, actually, never happens. But I think it's actually going to happen. Oh my goodness, as we knock plushie off this little stand. Okay, so this level was getting exciting because inconceivable. What, actually getting back to work? Oh my goodness, you're kidding. When has that ever happened? I mean, actually getting things done? No. Okay, so this level, we're going to need a comparator, repeaters, and we should have all those things in my pocket because we're so organized and we got our things ready and it's nearly night time. So if you are new here and you can see those little avatars running around the bottom of the screen, if you are on like a computer and you're watching stream, you can, you know, when you hover over the side of stream, and sometimes there's a little button that can pop up or pop out. There's one that's got SA on it, and that's stream avatars. If you want to, you can approve it and it'll let you change your little characters, what they're wearing, those sorts of things, and it will remember what costume. And as Rod is showing us there, you can use the jump command and make them all jump around and do some fun stuff. Now, if you are on mobile, it is a little bit trickier, but I think you can use that link there, and that will give you the little tool to again approve your account and change your. So it's just like any of those ones like Blurp and things like that. It's one of those Twitch extensions for the app. Anyways, that's what that is. They are there so that everybody can have their own one, and you can change the little outfit, what they're wearing, and all that sort of stuff as they run around. And a couple of the buttons in the redeem and the channel points makes them do fun stuff too. So hopefully you can find all that as you get all settled in. So yeah, just if you didn't know that, that's how that works. But again, if you're not on mobile, first of all, you could use that link, or just try with your mouse or whatever, hovering towards the right hand side, about halfway down on top of the stream. Should also give you the little pop out to set those things. Have a play. Anyways, have fun with it. I just thought they were super cute. Okay, so which way round? That's which one is that? I think that's a dispenser. No, it's not. It's it's the opposite, the one to what I think it is. That's how that works. So there's the O and the happy face. Oh, no. Oh, thank you for the loot, Beard. You go and do what you need to do. I will be here trying to figure things out still. Okay, so that is right, is what I'm being told. I've got a bit of tech support in my Discord chatty help thing. But that looks opposite to what structure is showing me. Is that just because structure is a bit funny? Like that. So then we do hoppers. There and there. Yes. Okay, we're doing things and stuff. Things and stuff is happening, and orange is next. As I fall off, what? I was crouching. I was totally crouching. That one. That one. And the rest should be redstone and redstone things. What was once well organized is now utter chaos. Alright, that's how we know things are working. This is the one that always... There we go. I'm getting better at knowing which way around to stand when those things need to be placed. Alright. I think that's okay. I think that layer is good. Let's see what we need over here. Looking at my list. What colors do we have? Yellow. Okay, so there is black. We might just use the plain one. I don't want it to stand out. So we need 21. 8, 16, 24. 2, 3. Let's replace them later. Okay. Ready. Go. Holy moly, this is the big layer. Okay, let's see what's over here first. Okay, so that's another one. Like that. Alright. So we need a redstone lamp. Guess what? I've got one of those. I've got one of those. No, you're oh, you're the funny one. You're facing into here. Okay. Okay. that's where the lever goes. Put you there because that will save pocket space. So how's everybody going? I hope you're doing okay. I have got my concentration face on today. Well, we make sure we're placing things in the right places. So this is tricky to see because I want to aim. We can go from underneath. No, because that's where the... Oh, it's there. That one. Did that get it? I think that got it. I think we can do stuff. Yes. We can totally do stuff. Yeah, I hope you're good. Doing good. Anything cool happening this weekend, or is the weekend kind of coming into a screaming close? Sometimes it feels like that. Just disappears. Okay, so what's here? Here is nothing. I need to put something there so we can put our blue there and there. No, that's already got one. Oh, sticky. Where's our sticky? We need the sticky. Now, is this a... Yes. Good guess. That one. And that one. Alright. She says half confidently. That goes there. Oh, and we're going to need... Oh, this is where we use our first fancy block. Get our first fancy block. Where is it? There it is. So pretty. I'll take the other one. So we've got pocket space now. It's getting late, but I want to place it. Where is it? Oof. Oh, we can't place it. Oof. Come on. There we go. Now we can sleep. Now everything is good in the world. Okay, so I think we're going to leave, from what I'm hearing, we're going to leave the glass platform because we'll fill that out later with whatever we want it to look like. So for now, I think this area is done. I know we've got the next layer coming, but I think this layer is looking okay. Because that includes all the redstone on this layer here. So I think we're good. Except it's really hard to see the redstone. I should try and make the structure pack just a little bit more transparent because the redstone is really hard. Because I think I might have missed that one. There we go. Double check everything. You must do it. Okay. So we're going to leave the rest of the glass because that'll be done once we do the floor of the building that's going around it and things like that. So let's come over this side and just have a little look to see what's going on here. So this is where we might need to put a little, oh, I see. So that pink there is holding the water up. There. So actually we might just do that. So wherever there actually is There we go. This is in a redstone area. It's just a little bit of filler under the ground. Oh, okay, so that was the hole the water flows into that I forgot about, that I was told about. That needs to be there. Okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. Ta-da! That there. So hard to see, I know. There. So now there's a hole for the water to fall into. All right. And I think we're back. Okay, so we've got to get some of the cyan glass black words. Do I just put that there? And that there. Lady, hi, how's it going? Oh, welcome in, and Nav as well. Oh, lovely to have you both in. And T-Man's here too. You guys. Lovely to have you all in here. I'm doing things and stuff. We spent most of the time here trying to get all the bits needed to put this contraption together. But now we're actually doing things and stuff. And I'm trying to not fall through my structure pack. That's what we're doing. Oh, it's going, lady. How are you? Good. This weekend is slowly very swiftly, actually, disappearing. Faster than anyone would like, I think. But no, otherwise, pretty good. I spent most of yesterday spinning villages I'm still rolling villages on the new iron farm in Farlands. So today we are avoiding doing some terraforming around my dragon by coming over here to make a thing where you can do the mud and the concrete in a little platform. So Damage Case, he's designed it and I'm attempting to put it together is what I'm doing. We're mostly successful so far, except for me forgetting one little bit that now I fixed. So when we put water in here, it will fall into a hole that I've just got myself stuck into. Yeah, because there we go. That I just eat is what I'm thinking. So yeah, I've got all my bits and pieces. I actually for once got really organized. Turtle. I have many turtles. They're everywhere. The house is covered in my turtles and gnomes and all those fun things. Oh yeah, and I've got my ladybug. That's probably one of my other favorites. It's hard to... She's very cute. But yes, many turtles. Now, People trying to tell me, Ron was trying to tell me that possibly it was fake news, that it was International Turtle Day a couple of days ago or yesterday. I thought that was quite nice and it was a good piece of information I had, but apparently it might not be real. I think it was. Turtle Club. Oh my goodness, I would love to be in a turtle club. I'm very prepared. I'm well prepared. I can bring BYO turtles. Turtles and squirtles. And a friendly axolotl. You know, as a bonus. Oh my goodness, it's lovely to have you guys here. Thank you for coming in. And Nav too, that's really cool to have you here. Nav is one of our Farlanders. I think there was a shout out there too. Yeah, Nav is in Australia, so it's really cool to have someone over this side of the planet to make sure somebody else is on at the same time or similar times. Thank you, lady. There we see. It wasn't just nonsense. World Turtle Day. See? I'm not going bonkers. Well, I am sometimes, but I wasn't earlier. Oh, turtle! All the turtles. All the turtles. Oh, T-Man, thank you for that. Demon the turtle. See, thank you, lady. May 23rd. World Turtle Day. Yeah, Farlands is good. I actually was, I'm this close to filling my iron farm and getting that up and running. I went and put 30 villages in it, so I've been rolling them for what feels like days. But I've just got one smite left to do, and then I'll have all the iron rolling in, and I'll feel a lot better. It's like that kind of the early game stuff, you know, that you want to get done to feel like you're official. But it's tricky sometimes to actually think, wow. It's like when I came into Slackville, I was like right at the end of season 2. And everybody was already, you know, settled and had stuff. And I was sitting there going, I don't know. I start at the start. But again, then I eventually got my iron farm up and running and was able to do some buildy things. Started making friends. So no, it's like that. It's like now I still feel a little bit early days, but it's so much fun. And I'm getting the confidence up. So it's about learning little by little what, you know, the way to build certain farms. I wouldn't be so there are some things that I just never do, but now I'm going to use it as a way to learn how to put one of those fish mob farms together, or how to make a mob farm myself. You know, it's learning curves. Durban, I saw you snuck in there. Hi, welcome in. Durban was how I learnt to get a bit of confidence and go and make fun of a warden underneath the caves in here. Oh, Nev, you have... I was fumbling around trying to get tridents underneath my area where I'm doing my farms, which is over water. And here I am fumbling around trying to get a trident or two, because I'm trying to learn how to do, you know, I've got a trident design, a killer design, so I'm going to do one of those. You know, I'm learning new stuff. And in swoops Nev and installs me a conduit, just like that. So no, I've got a lot of good support around me, and you mention one thing once and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I got your back. But they're actually still letting me do what I need to do to feel like I'm doing it myself, because I am a little bit like that. I'm like, no, I want to do some of this stuff myself, but at the same time I want to make progress, and that's what I'm trying to learn to do. And sometimes it might be that I need to use these tools like Structurer and things like that, and the stuff I've learned off Slackville, like making buildings that are very similar but can be modular to cover a bit of area. Those are the sorts of things that I'm learning to be able to build smarter, not harder. But yeah, it's little by little, I think, is the way that things work. There you go. It's like helping a neighbour out with a cup of sugar. They bake the cake, they just need a little ingredients or two. Totally. Yeah, so one of the things that I'm going to try and put together is I'm starting to think about a shop that I'm doing on Farlands. So, fair dues, here I am on Slackville, I'm making all this awesome stuff, and I love this. This is like, I'm so attached to my base. And there's so many things I want to do. I'm so not finished. I love the tower. It's really cool. I like it when you get to a point in your build. I don't know if you know the feeling, lady. It's like when you go back through an area of your build and you're like, oh gee, I actually love that. You know you're on the right track, because so often I will be going like, no, that's not right. Oh, I don't like those paths. And as soon as I got this path right, and I'm like, there it is. But until then, I'm like, oh, it's not right. I don't like it. Like those houses over there, they're not 100%. I know that. And I will attack them at some point. And it'll be just something little that I can do to make me go, yep, there it is. It's fine now. But yeah, it's about just learning little bits at a time. I've got to get some cyan glass is what I'm fumbling around for. There we go. So what's cool about this pack that Damage Case is designed is that there's lots of color coding with the glass. So it means that for later on, if I'm trying to actually understand what I'm building, then you can follow the circuits, you know, because some of them, they're not all the same. So this purple one is doing something different to the orange one, and they're not connected, you know, so that's helps my brain. So yeah, no, I'm enjoying branching out, because for me, I'm very I introverted. I'll be really quiet and watch and learn. So to actually have folk that don't mind that a little bit, but at the same time quite happily drop me into some wither fights, which I again would not instigate, but I'm having a ball. I can be brave. I can be brave sometimes. But again, I don't mind jumping. As you know, I've jumped straight headfirst into my big holes of nope. Not saying that I don't do that. I'm quite happy to do that too. I'm just doubling back, making sure I've done all the fancy things before I just fill in the floor. I think I'm pretty well covered, as I fall in a hole as is usual. But no, I hope you guys are doing okay and you're having a good weekend. Hope your weekends are going going okay, going to plan, and if not, then just hang out here for a little bit and turn the world off, because sometimes that's what we need to do as well. And that's fine. The world can sometimes just take a hike and wait until we're ready. Okay, so that's gonna be doing stuff later on. Okay, so I think we've done all the fancy stuff. I'm just gonna fill the floor in. I think we're at that stage, so I'm just gonna get a little bit of extra blocks. Make sure we've got that in our pocket. So I love the StreamBeats pack. So I've got the version that you download and run on your computer. So although this time I haven't this time I haven't given it a name tag for the armor stand. I probably will do if this is going to take me a little longer than a session. Because I've got a lot of places where armor stands exist, and naming them using that downloadable StreamBeats pack means that you can name your armor stand, so it will only actually show on an armor stand that's named appropriately. Once said, Durban, you'll never expect that I would summon a warden like you did. And here's me, I went down and tried it myself, although I did have, I think, was it Radar? I think it might have been Radar who came and helped me out, because I got a bit freaked out and turned around and almost ran away. But I did go down on my own to see what I could do, and I killed one, but then I couldn't go down and eliminate all the shriekers and stuff because I chickened out. Something like that is totally better with friends. You did another upside down toaster today with some breads. Nice. What does that mean? Is that like a farm? One of those kind of mob farms that you do in a certain design. That design was not even meant to go out to the public. It was an accidental. Oh no, it was accidental. But it's good to know that it's useful. That lady, you've never used anything but the Discord bot method to make a StreamBeats pack. Oh yeah, because Mad Hatter's got his website where you can log in, you can create a little account on his website, but yeah, I wasn't sure about putting an account on it. So he does also offer an executable, which has got some advanced features which are cool to learn as well. So on his GitHub, he's got a version that you can just run on your own computer, and that's where you can change the transparency, or you can give it like a name tag as well. So instead of just working on every armor stand that's in the whole game, which if you've forgotten to turn your pack off, can give you a big surprise when you're running around certain areas, because it just jumps everywhere. But yeah, he's got a pack, I think it was on his GitHub that I downloaded. And so I just run it on my own computer. Yeah, Radar was great. He's like, oh, where are you? Do you need a hand? I'm like, yes, please. So he came down and helped. So yes, no, Durban kicked it off. And he was like, oh, you just stand up in here and you just poke the bear. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I think it's a bit like that now with the... Whoops, I'm back in the same hole. Best day ever. Totally. Iron Knight, welcome in now that Iron's here. Best day ever. So if there's a hole, I'm going to fall in it. That's just how things are. yeah, so this is going to be a nice little, it's like a jewel farm. It's the same as over there, that one, my rock and stone building that does both the basalt on one side and the stone cobble on the other. So it's nice to have them in the same place so you don't need multiple. So this is the same sort of idea. You have like a top and tail. I think it's cool. I love it. As well as just as building it, I get to build around it too and make it part of this area, which is going to be cool too. So I think the building's going to be almost identical to these ones, but it will just be elongated. Like, you know how in some kind of industrial areas you have those just big, like the bigger and longer warehouses and stuff? It'll have that kind of feel. No, you go and take care. Go get some resting, man. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Oh, lovely to have you in. Yeah, take care. Go and look after yourself. Oh, you guys. Okay, so more cyan is
I
needed.
fear you're underestimating the sneakiness, sir.
Always underestimating the sneakiness. We just don't appreciate the sneakiness. Oh, thank you for the dance, I know. Thank you. We needed that. Shake it out. Shake it out. Literally, you guys, you've got your avatars like shaking all over the place now. Oh, thank you for the dance. We needed that. It's like we've got to stretch our fingers. We've been doing a lot of crouching. I do that a lot. I think it's kind of, it looks a little bit like, you know, the Java placement, but I just like to make sure I'm placing it in the right place. Okay, we are so close. Oh. Okay, we've got a floor. Just want to take that one away because that one didn't need to be there. We might do a different floor to border around it. So right now we don't need to do the glass. The glass is just extras, which will make our own floor later. I'm just double checking. I think we've done everything that is needed on this level. I think we've done everything that's needed on this level. Oh, enough booping of the buttons. You have booped your buttons for tonight. I know. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, lovely to have you in here for a little bit. Appreciate you. Go and take care. I know is one of our Farlander friends. Have been welcoming of me as I try and figure myself out as the total noob of the crew. Okay, so I'm triple checking I've got everything. I think we're good. I'm still getting used to the new sounds the dogs make. Oops, we need to put the water down now, I think, though. That could be something we do before we go much further. Nope. I'm getting a big nope. No water yet. Okay. Let's not do that. It's good to have the technical support. Quietly making sure I don't muck things up. Alright. So this is in the structure pack. This is what a, what do you call it? Lectern looks like. So we don't need to place that. That's a don't need it. Don't need it. Okay. Whoops. The water. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So the water actually goes here. So how's about for those black glass blocks? Could I use cracked nether bricks instead? I feel like I need to have something there. Oh, we get to put the pistons on now too. Ooh, excited much. Okay. I'm gonna go get the pistons. I don't have the pistons in my pocket. We're gonna need them this time. We need them now. We don't need the water right now. Okay. If we can see some squid, we're gonna go and visit them. I think it's time to make some black glass. Okay, we'll just use plain stuff. Is that one? There's one there. That should be plenty. Okay, that'll be plenty. That was fun anyway. Felt like being a little bit adventurous. We need to get out there adventurous. It was a squid. Okay. We'll just do that for now. Save the glass. Okay. Let's try this. Block. We need to put something behind that, don't we? Because we need to, whoops, stuff in things. Need more hotbar space. Do we need to do this? Yes. So we're going to, in that same vein, we're going to need something behind these guys. Oh no. Okay, that's all looking okay. All right. I think the scene's looking okay. Well, we're making a lot more progress than I thought I was gonna, so that's the thing. Okay, so now we've got all this other stuff to put on. Let's see. Okay. Oh. They did say something about, oh, there it goes again. It was one of those tests that they put out for the national emergency. No, but it's one of those tests, you know, that they throw on everybody's phone, but they just test it out to make sure it's working. So this is a test. It's okay. It's all good. But yeah, it's a nice thing to do, I guess, because it makes you know what to expect if there was something. But yeah, every, I don't know, 6 months or so, they kind of plan to just put out one of those things. I forgot they mentioned it. I think you hardly ever, you know, there's not many places except maybe the local paper or something to tell you these days. Like, don't watch telly anymore, so you don't get those ads. But yeah, it's okay. There we go. We've just had a successful emergency management test. Yay, we know it's going to work if we need it. It's all right. It's okay. We're good. Oh, but yeah, for a minute there, I was like, "Oh, what was that? Oh, that's right. Oh, surprise!" Actually, what time is it? Holy moly! I didn't realize what time it was. It's getting on. We've been on for ages, but we had so much stuff going on. We had a lovely raid from Eladrian, which like totally took me by surprise, and then you guys have all turned up. And often I get a little prod in the side saying what time it is. So I'll finish this little bit here, because then I'll feel like we've done this layer. I feel otherwise I'm gonna forget what I've got up to. So that's the dropper. Here we go. Hopper is, I can't even see which way the hopper's going. That way. So that goes into, okay. Can we just put facing dispenser? Okay, so do we have to put something like that so we can place the dispenser? How does this work? Then we can get rid of that. I didn't remember stuff sometimes. Alright, and then this goes there. Look at us. OMG. Okay, so then, and then we put this on backwards. Oh, first try. Wow. And then the last piston. Upside down. So this one needs to go there. Is that right? I'm getting a little confirmation with the designer. Is that tick 2? Awesome. Oh my goodness, this must be so frustrating. Okay, so I think we've got, I put the redstone down. And then observer. There is an observer. I did see it, but I forgot about it. Where was it? Over there. Okay. Now, can we be all fancy and do it like this? Nope. If I do it from the other way, then I'm totally works. If I can't fall down a hole. Oh my giddy aunt. Here we go. No. I'll get there. Like this. Ah. Oh my goodness. Other side, yes. There we go. I think we got it in the end. Okay. I don't know how many more layers we've got because I just got a bit of a surprise how late it is. And I don't want this to take another hour. 2 more small layers, I hear, which is an encouragement to say, because my trusty partner in crime is my moderator, so I take my cues to make sure we're not leaning too much into evening time. Okay, so we've got the redstone, which we can totally do pretty quick, and then the surroundings of the water. Okay, We can do this. We can totally do this. Putting a little place. Oh, no. Structure it. Glass. On glass. Oh my goodness. There. There. There and totally there. Okay, I think that's it. So we'll have another one to cap it off, and that's where the water will go, I think. Okay, we'll do the other side first. Again, redstone. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I can smell it. I estimated how much black glass we would need because there was a bit down the bottom. That I'd use pink for. It's like about that much. So close. Placeholder. Oh, what's this one? Oh, is that another dispenser? Is that what that is? This way. That way. Oh my gosh, I'm getting good. There. Okay, and now we're back to the cyan. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I hope this works. If it doesn't, it's because I've put it together wrong. Okay. Are we ready to put the water in? And is it water buckets that I put in the dispensers? Water sources. Oh, water bottles. Got it. Just place the water. Thank you. Thank you, lady. I've got Damage Casey's trying to tell me. He's like, no. Okay, so the water bottles will go in there. Gotcha. So the water goes in there. Yes? Okay. The water bottles won't go in there. I need to slow down a bit. Okay. And all right. I think we're closer. The water's going down in that one. Put all the redstone in. I think we're okay. need to sleep. Empty bottles. Yes, I've been told I need to get lots of, make sure I've got lots of spare glass to make the bottles, which I may not quite have enough of, but we will go and buy some more if we don't quite have enough. Okay. Eat. Okay. Is that facing the right way? Okay. I think that's the most part of it. I'm a little bit nervous about doing anything else because I don't know if I've done everything right. I don't know if there's bits and pieces I've mucked up. I can make some bottles. I think I've put everything in the right place. I think. Oh, there was a lever. Yes, of a hopper. This one here. Nope. Yes. Oh, okay. So this, yeah, I might do the rest of it offline because we need to make some filler items in that hopper. And a couple of empty bottles to get us started. We're so close. But yeah, I need to go and make or get a, what you call it? Oh, I've got iron. Yeah, I think we're about done. I think we've done so much and it's so close. Next time you see it, it'll have a building around it. And it'll be super fancy. I'm amazed I actually got this much done, to be fair. When I first put the first block down, I'm like, okay, that's it, we're done. Oh my goodness. Like, seriously. I was so happy to get this much done. Let's see if we can get a little... I'm trying to get a screenshot of some of it with a little bit of the township behind it. Nev, you know what time it is. It's cheese time. There we go. Something like that. So I'd say cheese. I'll do another kind of angle where it's just this. There we go. And again, one more time. Okay. That's it. We're done. We're done. Okay. So we're going to quickly pop over and see if we can throw a raid. Thank you so much for being here. I just was blown away by the amount of folk we've had in today and the raids and everything like that. So we are also going to see if the extra little bit that I've got in my credit screen is going to have picked up on all of that. So this is a for science sort of thing that we've got going on as well. So I've just made some recent little adjustments to that, so we'll make sure that that's all working. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to Damage Case for getting me through this build, because as you can see, my confidence, it's fine if you're roaming around and creative, watching him do his thing, but for me to actually build it, this is part of my learning process. So thank you so much for that too. So let's go and push some buttons. Thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you, all of you. Oh, and even look, I've got a new button, so I can even do this one without going into the chat. That one I would normally have to put in chat, but now I've got a button that just does it for me because it's fancy like. Look at me doing things and stuff. Okay, so let's do. Good night, lady. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate you coming in. Durban, everybody, Nav, everyone who's hung around and been lurking and chatting, and everybody. Look, I think it's working. There we go. Angel, Oscar, Raiders. That's popped in. Look at this. For science, it's working. I'm so happy. Because, yeah, I can see it's a little bit of script I've been trying to work on adding in. There we go. So, let's push this other button and we'll quickly see who is in there. Oh, my little window came into a different area of my screen. I'm like, where is it gone? Where is it gone? Okay, so the only one I have on today to play Minecraft is our Griffin Prime. We're going to pop over to them and go and say hi. The raid message is somewhere. Let's do that one. Go and say hi. Griffin is absolutely amazing. He will welcome you in with open arms. He does play Java, so a little bit not Bedrock, but at the same time, he's a good one. He's a good one. So we're going to push that button. Where is the things? Or is he not? There we go. I know what I'm doing. Totally. Anyway, guys, have fun. Take care. Be good. And we will see you next time in a couple of days. Hopefully a little less tickly of the throats. But no. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and keep being your good self. Thanks, guys. Ta-da.